Hello, hello. Welcome to another stream. I decided that I feel like playing Final Fantasy X. It is, if not my actual favorite, it is definitely one of my favorites of all time. Um, and like by no means would I ever say that Final Fantasy X is the best Final Fantasy game. It's not. It's just my favorite one. The two are not mutually exclusive. Yes, yes. Okay. Uh, so, while that is taking its sweet time to get all ready for us, um, because I actually was not foreseeing this complication. I actually thought it would just work because it's not the first time that I have played it on this computer. So, why? I don't know. Here we go. Alright. Window mode. Apply. Okay. Here we go. Alright. And there we go. It's just that easy. Yeah, so I don't know. I've been really wanting to get back to playing, this game. It's an old favorite of mine. And I am hoping that the rest of you guys will enjoy it a lot too. Let's see here. What are my key bindings? Because I'm playing on a controller, so I'm like, I wish I knew what the equivalent of star was. Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess I can't skip it. That's fine, I guess. Mildly annoying, but it is what it is. This music is just so good. I actually am able to kind of play the song on the flute, actually. Yeah, fun fact about me, I play a flute. And I've heard just about every joke imaginable, don't even think about it. Whopper. It's so pretty. Oh, let me actually clean off my glasses. Yeah, the glasses are not just for show. I do, in fact, wear glasses. Alright. Alright. New game. Let's go. We're gonna go standard sphere grid. Yes. And we are going to go for the arranged because I know what it is. Arrange just, I think, hits a bit different and hits better. Alrighty, time for me to sippy and then shut up.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Well, if I have the patience for it, I will actually do a completionist run. I can't guarantee. It's like, I kind of suck at the game. And by kind of, I mean I very much suck at the game. Ooh. Spooky guy. Spooky eye. We got fans. Alright. How do I move? Oh, there we go. Favorite rendition of Prelude. Honestly, that's fair and valid. I don't think there's a bad rendition of the Prelude. And I mean, I don't know. Actually, I should look over my key bindings real quick. Settings, bindings, keyboard. Where is... How do I open my menu? Oh. I guess I can't yet. Alright. We're gonna talk to the ladies.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Alright. Do I go with the actual name or do I go a bit silly? This is the real question. Because I can't rename, like, the other Guardians or anything like that, but I can rename the Aeons. So we can get a little creative with names there. But, choices. You know what? Just because I think it would be really silly, and because I would probably never hear the end of it if I didn't do this. His name isn't Titus. It's not Titus. It's Tutus.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about.
Although technically...
if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
Ace block in the front row!
Well,
Fifth from the right!
Got it.
I don't know why this is all wacky on me. Play it for real. But yeah, no, so his canon, like, okay, his actual, like, canon name is, in fact, Titus. I know it kind of looks like it would be Titus, but it is Titus. Officially. But, I'm saying screw it. We're calling him Tutus. We're calling him Tutus on this channel. Alright, now let's talk to these kiddos.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Alright. Alright, we signed the Blitzballs.
Gotta go. Cheer for me.
Yeah.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well...
You can't tonight.
Oh.
I mean, tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Who just told me I can't tonight? Oh my gosh, a little chocobo! I love that. I love that about the remaster. That they put a little baby chocobo. It's so cute. If I could have like one game animal thing creature become a real life thing, I would want a chocobo. Hands down, it would be a chocobo every time. I want to ride around on a big yellow bird. It's like, how can you be mad even looking at one, you know? It's so cute.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jecht, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jecht all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa, didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jecht Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jecht's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
It's like in any RPG, it's always important to talk to literally everyone.
Make
because,
way, Coming through.
Sorry.
Hey, I'm gonna be late.
I love how he's just strong in
Hey,
place.
let go of me!
Alright, best cutscene of the game right here. Let's go. We're gonna watch this bad boy in HD. Heck yeah. The, like, actual 7-Up commercial looking heck in there. I don't know why I always think it looks like a 7-Up commercial. I don't know. It's just like that moment where Smart walking through the puddle. And we're alive. It's all good. We lived, right? Right? Alright.
Orin!
Oh.
What are you doing here?
What are we?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, bro. What do you mean you were waiting for me? Huh? Wait, no, I didn't want to walk forward. Oh well. I don't think they gave you items anyway. I don't think you really get items in the in Xanarkand in here. But I can't call your call.
Huh? Huh?
It begins.
Huh?
What?
Don't cry.
The fuck? And then he'd sappered. What would that?
What the? Huh? Hey, wait!
Yeah, like, actually, wait a minute. Hang on, let's catch up.
Hey, not this way.
Look. We called it sin.
Sin?
Mm-hmm. Bro, what are you even doing?
A gift from Jekt.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it. These ones don't matter. We cut through.
Alright. Yeah, like, I mean, this part of the game is meant to be extraordinarily easy. Because it's the tutorial area, basically.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
You can also, like, grind for sphere levels here, I think. If I recall correctly, though, like, one of the best places before Makaladia to grind sphere levels is actually, pretty early on, weirdly enough. It's not here, but it's like a little further in. But yes, sphere levels are what we need to be able to upgrade our characters. I'm not insane enough to do a no sphere grid run. At least not right now. I don't have that kind of patience.
Get out of my town!
What? Maybe one day we come back
Some
to this and
can't
do like
wait
some
to
challenge
die.
runs. Like maybe I emulate the original and do like P Birdman mod. That'd be kind of sick. Oh yeah, it's overdrive. Oh gosh. This is gonna be bad, but let's see how we do. Oh, good. Oh, I didn't quite get them all. I was a little like stuck trying to interpret what the last one was, but that's okay. How do I back? Ah, there we go. Okay, backspace is back. Got it. Okay. We out here. So this thing literally is incapable of killing us on its own because it can only use the move Demi, which deals 1/4 of your current health. So Sin Spawn aims, it's probably aims. Can't hurt us, really. So that's cool. I guess, you know what? We can try going for a spiral cut. I don't see why not. Oh, sick! We got it. Good to know I still got it with Titus's, I'm sorry, Tudis's overdrive. Alright, let's go. Right. So how you doing today? How you doing, man? If you're still here. Yeah, I did start a run back in April of like 2 years ago, and then I like never finished it because it was on my old computer. So, but we are gonna play this through to completion. I would ideally like to get like a 100%
What are you laughing at, old
completion,
man?
but I don't know
Lauren,
if I
let's get
realistically
outta
have
here.
that patience.
We're
We'll see.
expected.
We'll see.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
Sorry. Let's see here. This should essentially be like an infinite battle loop here. So this is like a really good spot to grind for those sphere levels. When their wings flicker, it means that they're going to, the next attack they do is going to be a powerful one. So,
That!
What?
Trust me, you'll...
just you'll see. I bet. It's like, that's fun, I don't trust you, Orin. Oh. Alright. Oh my god, guys, we critted. Alright, let's see here. I don't want to get spines. Even though realistically I know like it's not far off from whatever, but I just want to make sure, you know, that I'm not like underestimating. That's a big ass building.
Go.
All right.
Lauren! Lauren!
You are sure? This is it. This is your story.
And it starts by going through a butthole.
It all begins here.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a fair and valid reaction. If I'd probably be screaming myself if I thought I was being like
Hey!
lifted up through like some fucking like
Hey!
monster, just asshole. That'd be weird.
My old man?
Minute. I could have sworn, like... Oh, okay. Hold down to... Okay. I thought so, but...
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy.
Oh no, he eepy.
I think I had a dream. A dream of being alone.
Oh.
I wanted someone, anyone, beside me. So I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Honestly, that's fair. I wouldn't want to feel like that.
Anybody there? Aaron! Hey!
Yeah, I think he's established pretty well that he is, in fact, alone. Alright. Now then. We get to do exploring. So, there's like a bunch of chests in this area. And you can also like dive under the water a little bit. Yeah. One of the biggest upsides to the HD remaster is it's a lot easier to actually find things like this. Damn, the water in this game looks good. I know. Yeah, no, okay. Hot take here. It actually does not look that much different. Like, the water and everything else. Like, it does not look that much different from the original. And the original is, like, 20 years old. So it's like, dang. Like, a lot of the stuff did not change much. But, Edra mit Rana Pumde Pumk Uv Med Mekird Amiseda Dra Pimil Gagt Heckerd Better Makalania Parrot Dra Vuindir Bemin we second Moog Hood U Dramavt Pid Udra Nekird.
What do we have here? Nope. Can't read it.
Yep. And don't worry, it's not an actual language, it's just a game language. But we got 200 gil. Let's go. Not gonna help us right now, but like, hey man, money's money. Gotta get that bread, you know what I'm saying? So... yeah, over here. Yeah, so there's a sphere here where if on a previous run we had like collected all of them. Yeah, no Alba Dictionary found. Yeah. We could synthesize it so we can get like so we don't have to hunt down all of the primers. Let me double check if there is a primer in here. Yeah, there's only 26. But yeah, we're gonna try and get all 26 of them so that we can be able to actually have a translation for what they're saying in Albed, which is kind of nice. And, luckily this is an area we can come back to later. It's just a lot later. There we go. So we're actually gonna head over here. Oh, we can get this chest here. Get a nice high potion. Yes, yes, quite. Yes. Alright. And,
No!
I just got it, like, it's not like bright blue underwater where you can't see anything but blue anymore. Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead and kill ourselves some Sahagin. Dang. That Sahagin just got murdered. Alright. Let's go ahead. Brother. Okay. Jeez. Alright, the Geosgano? Geosgano? I don't know. Geosgano. Geo's gay now. Oof. You think he got mad because I called him gay? Because that's kind of rude. Like, it's in his name, bro.
Whoa!
Oh, I love that. She's like, whoa. Gotta get out. A door! Oh, shit. Whew. That was lucky. Bro was actually lucky.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
All right.
Cold.
That's honestly fair.
Need fire.
The remains of a campfire. With flint and tinder, you could start another fire here. Okay. Smothering flowers, they soaked up too much rainwater. Okay. Yep, that's where we came in, so. Okay. Ah. Hey! We got some flint! Let's go! I was gonna say, like, did I actually get stuck? Yeah. Alright, we got an ether. We got a high potion. Like, not gonna lie, kind of sad to see it in such disrepair. I wonder what this would have looked like before it became a ruin, you know? Like, I'm sure it was really pretty. Like, it's hard because I know somewhere around here a creepy statue. Yeah, the statue is kind of freaky looking. It's like, I know somewhere around here is a chest. And yet I can't figure out how to get to it. Or at least there was one at one point. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. There it is. There we go. It's got X potions. That's why I was searching for it. Alright. Before I proceed and make a fire, I should save. Alright. Let's go ahead and make this fire.
I need food.
Wow, really? You think so? You think so, Judas?
What do you want?
Ah, flashback time.
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
Jeez.
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Wow. Imagine getting riggedy roasted by some, like, ghost child. Oof. Man's got roasted.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Nah, just hold on. I'll get more wood.
All right.
Give me a break!
And now we got this guy. Looks like it's got, like, venom dripping from its claw. So that's actually kind of sick.
You on my side? Cool.
So it's wanting us to throw a grenade at it. To be fair, I think throwing a grenade at it solves a lot of problems. Actually, we're gonna steal. We got a grenade! Couldn't steal. Got it. Stole a grenade. Oh, wait. Why did I heal myself? There we go. I may need to see if I can, like, hook up my PS4 controller to my computer somehow. So I could just use an actual controller. That'd be nice. Heck yeah. Oh, and we got a sphere level.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go!
Redek Drak! Ifin, Irisa, Tekiaka! Wak, Edeku! Forgemed?
Fed! Trividek Risa!
Draunia, Drakisha Teir.
Ifun Petted, Fapuneket Fedrik! Kuno.
What? That must actually, like, really hurt. Crickety crackety.
Kid, the Daija!
Hey, that hurts!
Musujek, Rain?
Whoa. Okay.
Canis!
Right, whatever.
Tui Hood Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Akomala!
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
Oh my god, bro. Alright, well, over here is primer number 1. The nicest thing that they ever did about this HD is that they made the primers actually visible. Oh, alright. And then, yeah, there's nothing else to really get here.
Oh, almost forgot.
Alright, telling us how to use the sphere grid. called nodes. Yep, each sphere type is for a special sphere, like ability spheres unlock abilities, power to increase strength, mana increases magic and magic defense, speed increases evasion and agility. Oh, power also works for health as well, and mana works for, well, mana. And then there's the luck spheres, which won't come into play until a lot later on. Yeah, sphere grid's pretty big. They're also all interconnected. So while I start off in Titus's section of the grid, I can go into like Riku's section or Orin's or another character.
Sujait!
Oh. No! Alright, I didn't realize he was asking me if he wanted to repeat. I definitely think I want to use a controller for when I do Blitzball, because I suck at Blitzball to begin with. I don't want to make it worse for myself. Although using keyboard may come in handy with the chocobo racing, I'm not sure. Oh, sick. You gave me some potions. That's pretty nice.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left.
I'd say
We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to work.
What do you guys think that this
Roger.
prize could be? Like, what do you guys think they're trying to salvage here? I mean, like, whatever it is, it's gotta be pretty big, right? Oh. Alright, let's see. Kind of spooky. Alright. Well, that's all powered up now. Well, I think that there's something here that did not like that very, very much. No, no, no. Why does that, like, look like Mako in the tube? First try! Right in this truss. And we just killed it. Heck yeah. Now it's just a bunch of fireflies. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies. Alright. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. We got all those searchlights on. Alright. Hey, yo! What is that? Man, that looks so cool. Maybe it's some kind of, like, I don't know, like a ship or something. I mean, it makes sense considering it's in the water for it to be some form of, like, a ship, right? So maybe there's some cool stuff on it.
Fafutra airship.
Ah, it's an
Radanut
airship.
van een ekerd. Hoof, roofdu, tungadib. We, Wichita.
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I? Huh.
It's like, yeah, brother, you helped, but like, that doesn't mean they are gonna trust you.
Hungry.
Whoa! Right on.
Hey!
Who's spicy?
It's 'cause you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
But you wondering?
Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time.
Wait, what do you
They
mean
say
better?
your head gets funny when Sin is near.
Oh.
Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
I don't know.
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore.
Wait,
Sin
what?
destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
Brother, what?
So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh?
Huh?
What a revelation.
What do you mean, 1,000 years ago?
It's like, dang.
But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
I actually tell him, bro, he's a time traveler. Yeah, okay. Nothing to grab.
You said... You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah.
Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here.
Hey,
Oh.
sounds like a plan.
And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh.
Actually, sound advice, though. Like, for real. Like, okay, thanks. Jeez. Who'da thunk it?
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when?
Well, since like 1,000 years ago.
Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future?
No way! Whoa, whoa!
Oh, shit.
Shin! Shinik Musa! Etonic! Etonic!
Whoa! Ah!
The G's whisked away by Sin twice now. Oof. Yeah, we'll save the current game. Okay. Oh, this water looks way different. Looks a little more tropical.
Riku!
Loser. Got hit in the head with a blitz ball.
Blitz ball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
Woo! Yeah! Yeah, buddy! Alright, before we go over there, just because I don't feel like having to go out this way later. If it'll let me. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, it let me. We got our moon crest. That'll be important for later. Much, much later. And the map lies to you. You can't actually go further than that. Alright, now that we got that, let's go over here and talk to these guys. Yes, yes.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things
It's
were
like,
starting
hey,
to
wait a
look
minute,
up.
That was like really cool. I want to know how you did that. Just like,
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
what?
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you. But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother.
Hell yeah.
What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
You know what? Waka's actually such a bro. Like, actually, though. Just like, I mean, man out here, like, you know what? I don't know you, but, like, clearly, you're in a lot of trouble. So, like, let's just, like, help you out, bro. Like, that's actually really cool of him. Like, he's a real one for that. Wasn't sure if there was a chest at the end of the dock there. Maybe there will be later or something. Who knows? But also, one cool thing, if you look, they're actually trying to do it. Like, those two are just working on trying to get the headbutting part right. And then, yeah. I was like, oh wait, that's actually cool. Like, they're practicing this well. That's sick.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask.
It's true Xanarkin was destroyed. right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big...
I am going to actually be right back. Hello, hello. Sorry about that. I have returned.
Pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Apes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
Second, my camera actually decided to disconnect on me. So, it'll just be a moment here. Be right back. All right. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. Yay. Okay, it works now. Sorry, I accidentally bumped the cord when I was trying to plug something in. And it just did not want to cooperate. So. Whew, okay. Seem to be a bit of a mess lately. Hurt my back and all that. Luckily, I'm gonna be seeing a chiropractor in the next day or two, so. Alright.
Hey, it's this way.
Really? Okay. I'll trust you, Waka. Hey, wait a minute.
Huh?
Something don't add up.
No.
What? I love that, like, whoa! Whoa!
What's the big idea?
It's so much easier to see, like, the treasure chests that are under the water here now, too. We no longer have steel. So... Alright, we got a Phoenix down. All right. Ooh, preemptive. Means I get to go first. I get the extra turn. A surprise round, if you will. Got antidotes. But yeah, should get used to the water, because, like, this game is a lot of water. Maybe not, like, the Hoenn region levels of water, but, like, it's up there, that's for sure.
Let me go!
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Hmm? A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right?
Yeah, sure, maybe.
It'll be fun. What do you say, huh?
I don't know if fun's the
Come
word I'd
on.
use, but sure, let's go with that.
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
Yeah. Actually, though.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years, and we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right. So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament. Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a blitzball tournament, you play to win.
He's not wrong.
You're serious?
He isn't wrong. Like, you gotta have the mindset. That's like, yeah, I'm playing to win. Like, I want to win this. I'm winning this, you know?
Ah, the one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, 'twould be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too?
Yeah.
Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
I believe there's also a primer in that lodge.
The
So we need
Sade
to go there
village.
anyway.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there.
Gotta give Waka some time to cook. Like, hold on. let
All
me
right.
cook.
Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I don't.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Hey, not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Me favorites Lord O'Halloran's, yeah? Ah. Me favorites Lord O'Halloran, yeah? Spitting image of me old hubby. Oh, that's kind of cute, though. You're the guy from the sea, right? I heard about you from Sir Luzu. Odd clothes you've got. What land you from? This your first time to Besaid? No, but I like what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? A phoenix. A ducky. Ah, lady. Said's devotion to the teachings of Yemen is commendable. Still, there is much for a priestess such as I to teach them. Oh, I want to talk to the guy, but that's okay. I hope the RX don't lose their first match again. I'd like to see them at least tie a game one of these years. Goodbye items here. Okay, cool. We don't need to. Thank you, come again. On hot day today, it's best to be in the shade, yeah? Ah. Sin struck Besaid village so many times I lost count. After this house got hit, I guess the owner just let it be. Yeah, that's fair. Got a couple potions, got a high potion, and got some money. Fixing the hole with the brain gets it.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, but it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir! The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
Kitty. And a kitty.
We've been excommunicated from Yevon. We must go, now. Everything is riding on our last battle.
Ah, there it is. The Zade fabrics they make here are famous all over Spira. If I buy cheap and sell high, I'll be rolling in Gil in no time. As long as I'm around, Besaid's weaving will be known as nothing but the best. Hey, fair enough. I traveled Spira looking for a land where nobody had heard of Sin. I gave up looking. I think it's for the best. Sin's toxin? Nah, you don't look sick. You must not have breathed in much of the stuff, yeah? Guess being a Blitz player means you can hold your breath pretty good. Did you try praying? It worked for me, it'll work for you too. You're the talk of the town, you know. Word travels fast in a village this size. Like, bro, everyone's actually being so nice right now. For real, for real.
It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Yeah, it's pretty different. Charlotte Brosk is watching over our apprentice, or may the apprentice return to us safely.
Ten years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Well, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's, toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
Yeah.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Sometimes there's stuff in the side rooms, so it's always good to check. Even searching the scriptures of Yevon, I found no cure for Sin's toxin. The blessing of Yevon guide you to health, friend. Well, that's actually nice of him. Thank you. Pray hard and the toxin will surely release its grip on you. What happens if we go up here? Only sworn guardians may approach the Cloister of Trials. Okay. Well, let's go to Walker's house.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look
Okay,
bushed.
well, I can at least get a nap, right?
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly. But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
Whoa.
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
You know, is that really so bad?
Waka?
Okay. Well, let's head over to the temple, right? Because that temple guy came and got him, so. Because it's been nearly an amount of time, apparently. Here we go.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays.
Ah.
If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
Ooh, yeah. I remember now.
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
I mean, like, he right, though, but like,
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Oh, boy. A strange glyph glows. Ah! Now there's a glyph on that wall. Let's touch it. Hey! Must use the sphere to go further. Glyph spheres open the way to the Chamber of the Faith. Destruction spheres open the way to hidden treasure. And Besaid spheres are also necessary. And it's a glyph sphere. So let's go ahead and grab that. You can only carry one sphere at a time. Okay. Well, let's open this. Yep, there we go. So there's a sphere shape recess there. There's a thing here. Ooh! It opens. Alright, what's in here? Alright, we found a Besaid sphere. Let's take it. Oh wait, that's actually so cool. There's like a little symbol in there. That's sick. Alright, so that's not helpful. Ah, let's put it in here. Alright, let's put it in here. However, let's actually grab that, glyph sphere. Yeah. Alright. Take that destruction sphere. And I know that if I put it here, it'll open up the place. Yep. it is important to get every Destruction Sphere treasure. Each of the temples has one, and it's important to get all of them. Because there are certain things that can't be unlocked that are extra, but there are certain things that can't be unlocked without getting all of them, so. Alright, looks like we did undo it.
What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
Whoa! Ah! Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
That could be said about a lot of things, brother.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it?
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
Aw, she's so pretty. And seemingly very tired.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
She did it, guys.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
No. Putting your transgression aside for now, let's celebrate the birth of a new summoner. Okay.
Hey, over here!
Aw. Can't talk to him. Maybe I wanted to talk to the blue kitty.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Hi there. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, that just like caught me off guard. But yeah, we're just playing some coffee sometimes. My favorite game. And got Yuna and her
I had never seen
Aeon
anything
Veil
like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but
Although
still,
we are gonna rename it
I could
possibly.
feel a strange kind of gentleness
Yeah,
coming
really.
from it.
But we can rename her, so we can name her something else. I don't know what to name her though. We did call Titus Tutus in this run, so. But Vulpix. Interesting choice, interesting. I'm down though. Oh my gosh, if I could just like hit the right buttons, that'd be awesome. I thought Kamari would be the strongest, but I guess I was wrong. God.
I remember
I mean,
that night we talked for the first time.
He probably is
I didn't know it
the
then,
strongest Ronso, though.
but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
But I think with regards to like real talk though, with regards
Let me
to
introduce you to the team.
I think it's a bit subjective.
This guy here wants into the tournament so bad. I let him on the
Only
team.
briefly see the briefcase. Yeah, really.
His memory's a little fuzzy.
Like you only ever see the briefcase
don't mind him
once
if he
and
says
then never
anything
again.
odd. Come on, say hi.
It never shows up again. That's like what's wild to me.
Hi guys. So what's our goal?
Yeah, really.
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory!
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 Victory! Victory!
Yeah, really.
Victory!
Text items you need to know about. Victory! For all we know, she could have been packing a shitload of X potions. Like, I need that shit, man. Could add some 3 stars in there. I also love how Waka is the jock who probably wouldn't forget his scores even at 45 years old. He is also like, some of my favorite memes with Waka involve how racist he is. He is absolutely just wildly racist. Oh man, like I remember seeing one meme where Waka had oh man, I remember seeing this one meme where, I kid you not, someone had Waka dressed up as like a grand wizard. That was actually like wild. Easily one of my favorites.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
At the same time, exactly. Yeah, I know, right?
I saw that Aeon thing.
Oh man, I
That's
love it
amazing.
though. Like just.
Really?
Stay away from the summoner.
Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
Gotta ask. You say you're
We're
from
going on
Magic
the same
School
boat,
Bus,
aren't we?
but here's the thing.
Really?
We
How's
can
Miss Frizzle?
talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
Oh, wait, whoa, how'd you know?
She's cute, yeah?
Ooh, okay, tough choice, Miss Frizzle. You're right. I'm sorry, might be. But, oh man, such an important, she quit teaching to the Holy Spirit. Oh god. So, here's the thing, right? Do we agree that she's cute, or do we just say that she's not my type? Because, I mean, like, she do be cute. She be hella cute. Cute as hell. An actual cutie. So it's like, ooh, tough decision. Decisions are hard. I don't like making them. Play it side, since, let's be real, when someone says not type, it's like, yeah, I can't say anything in public just yet. You know what? That's actually, like, a very fair and valid assessment here. Because, like, the yeah with, like, the exclamation point, it seems a bit like, I don't know, it seems a bit much. It's like a bit like, you might be on a watch list, right? But, like, if you're just like, hey, she's not my type, it's like, okay, that's kind of playing it cool, especially because, like, you know, nobody freaking knows you, dude. If they, yeah, was just like, most people say you aren't my type, it's like, damn, you caught me, I like you too, so, yeah. But, I will say, I do think that if it was like, oh yeah, I guess, rather than like, yeah, then I think it'd be like, oh yeah, I guess so. It's like, okay, that's not like that big a deal. It's like, oh yeah, you know,
then we're cool.
I can see it.
Hey, but what if
Yeah,
she, like, comes on to me?
Ah, now you're getting a little.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah, like you're
If
getting
you
a
get
little
tired, let me know.
bro.
I had a bed made for you.
All right. Now here's the thing. Let's
Stay away from the summoner.
Stay away from the summoner. I love how I can't go to the other side of this campfire. Like, bro, what the heck? You just get some sleep too, brother. Get some rest. We head out on the same boat tomorrow. Made a bed for you. Fuck your dinner. For real, for real. Like, I thought we were supposed to get some food. Yeah, I'll just try to stay out of your way. Okay. Now that you're with us, we've got nothing to fear. The toughest team out there is the Goers, and the stadium's on their home turf. Ooh. Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
Ready for bed.
I also love how Waka and Lulu make sense, because let's be real, the metalheads back in the high school years become the best matches for the cheerleaders and the preppies. Yeah, that makes sense. It's also something where it's like, it even makes sense, like, in story perspective. Like, they are obviously very close. They grew up on the same island together. Like, it actually makes sense. The only part that gets a little weird for me is the fact that, like, she was high-key, with Waka's brother first. But the brother is dead. So it's like, it's a little less weird since the brother is dead. But still kind of weird, in my opinion.
Sleep tight.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to she was his brother's. Exactly! Like, okay. Back in, like, ye olden times, when, like, you had to marry to, like, be able to survive as a woman, yeah, that makes perfect sense, you know? I couldn't blame that. I couldn't blame them for that, you know? Because it's like, well, I mean, do what you gotta do to survive, you know? But in this day and age, like, no, she could be a strong, independent woman who don't need no man.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
But, like, I'm also fairly certain
Would
that,
you
like...
take me to Xanarkand?
I was like, I don't think Waka really like.
Hey!
He may have liked her the
You
whole
said
time,
you'd go with
but,
me!
like, I don't think that, like, you know, I don't think they
No,
did
hey,
anything on the DL, you know what I'm saying?
I thought Waka told you
don't
not to
think they
get
did
any
anything on the
ideas.
DL. I don't
He
think
did?
Waka's that kind of guy.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Yeah,
well, at least
so
they
you're
waited
coming
until
with
after
me.
he's dead.
Hey, stop dreaming!
Still sucks. Still
You
disrespectful.
with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the
I think
matter?
mad disrespectful. I think he was trying to
Gonna
strengthen
cry
that.
again? Cry.
Yeah.
That's the only thing you're good
Yeah,
for.
I do think that would be the case.
Huh?
Just
What'd you
like-
say?
I think it's more that he was trying to.
You
support
have
her.
to speak loudly.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
I love that. Just like, you can do it. You can tell your dad you hate him.
hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
Bro's dead. Damn.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
I am actually going to be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I do find it weird how the power plant is such a sad way to go in the afterlife, since it's just a false image. Yeah. I have mixed feelings on it. Because, like, it is a really, really pretty place. Thank you, thank you. I just had to go find something real quick. But yeah, no, I think, like, you know, on one hand it's like, yeah, it's a beautiful place to go, right? Like, sheesh. The logic made 0 sense in 10-2, but 10-2 is also hot take. 10-2 shit game. Just kidding, it's not a hot take. Like, okay. No, I said I had to grab something, and that the far plane's a beautiful place. However, I have mixed feelings on it just because, like, while it is super pretty, anytime you go there, it's obviously going to be sad because you're just going to see, like, images of dead people. It's not even, like, you know, their actual, like, spirit or anything like that. Like, it's not like you're talking to their actual ghost. You're just talking to an image. And it's just a creature that resides there that just reacts to your memories of people that have died. So. And I'm giving you this death glare for real, for real. know what I'm saying? But, like, you know what? Cameraman knew what he was doing in this scene.
Again?
Where we're like, oh, we just see right,
Yeah,
right in the chest first.
That's it.
Ooh.
No more. Enough, Waka.
Hi, Titus. I'm going to go get drunk and make myself chow. Fuck.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but
Yeah.
I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Like, Waka is actually genuinely not a bad guy.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
And, like, he does get... And, like, yeah, he starts out wildly racist, but, like, he does get better. And a lot of it actually stems from... Yeah, you really helped me out, gave me a bed, no blanket, no food. Okay, to be fair, it's clearly a tropical island. Would you really want a blanket to take a nap? Like, nah, I'd probably just lay there. I was like midday, so it was hot as fuck. You know? Alright, let's save. Oh, we did grab our second Albed primer, so.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
He did also give us Chapu's sword. And it's a sick-ass sword.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
Yeah, it's like for plot purposes. And not so that
You
we
really
have a
don't
little
need all
extra
that
time to
luggage.
look at Lulu's things.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Okay,
For real.
off we go.
I genuinely would love to know what happens to that briefcase. Or rather, a suitcase. Like, what happens to the suitcase? I gotta know.
Here comes one now.
Cause like for all any of us know,
Hey,
that shit
why
got
don't you
stolen
try out
now.
that sword I gave you?
Exactly.
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday. A flyer. My kind of customer.
If I do mod this game, I'm going to make the final A on that briefcase. Actually, though, that'd be sick. I have considered, like, what if I were to just, like, get, like, emulate the original one, right? And, get the P. Birdman mod to make it, like, insane difficulty. You know, funny thing happened. My dog dug something up yesterday. I wonder what it was. Okay. See, now we know about the item, right? Oh, we need to get that item. It's a must. Now, where's the doggy? It's right here. Where is that dog? Alright, I guess we're going into all the houses till we find... No, I don't see you not having clothes. I've seen more toiletries, etc. The way she talked it sounded more sensitive. Yeah. I mean, personally, if I were to wager a guess, it's probably more like, oh, she's obtained something mangled and slobbery. Bullpix learned energy blast. Heck yeah, brother. Anyway, yeah, it sounded more sense. I mean, she did say it's gifts for, like, the other temples, right? So, it's like, I do genuinely wonder what it was. Like, it could have been, like, maybe, like, textiles or something from Besaid, since, like, they're known for it, you know? Oh, hey, let's make Valefor more interesting. A second overdrive. For real, for real? Like, you telling me that shit ain't interesting?
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this!
Told ya. Only if you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you?
For real, for real.
Good thing I'm here.
Here's a Braska photo with his actual photography. Yeah, really.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends.
Oh, actual
And ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
that we get a nice view. That's what that means. Oh, heck yeah. Perfect view.
Take your time.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
I'm walking on
ready?
sunshine. Whoa.
What's going on?
Yeah. Speaking of magic and all that, Magic the Gathering made
It's
a
an
Final
ancient
Fantasy
custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip.
And there's actually a bunch of cards from
Chapu
Final Fantasy X.
didn't pray that day. Said he missed
One
his
of them
boat.
is combat tutorial, and it has to try to pull his sword out of a waterfly, and it's funny. They do also have a they also have one that's for that has like the laugh scene on it.
That should do it.
Waka has a card. All the Guardians get a card. And then I believe a good majority of the Aeons have a card of some sort. Magic should have... There is a triple triad card. But yeah, no, Wizards of the Coast, just give us triple triad, please. Like, that's all we want. Like, it doesn't have to be Wizards. It can be Square. Just give us, like, actual, like, real life triple triad, please. That's all I want. Triple Triad unironically made was like one of the best things about Final Fantasy VIII. Like, I can't tell you how many times people have been like, "Oh, is that the game with Triple Triad?" Ah, yes, the game that has Triple Triad. Pilica, and I'm gonna assume that's Anne. Beaconel. Can't read the rest. Cool. As we get more primers, that will be more readable. The game has stuff be the ADHD wonder for Roboro. And don't forget about Zelding. Alright. Let's just cheer up. Honestly, that's fair. Sorry, I'm also eating my dinner at the same time. My boyfriend made me a very delicious dinner, and I must preach. Yeah. Yeah, she kind of was the fairy woman, I guess, in a way. But yeah, my boyfriend made me a really delicious dinner. It's Marty's actually like legal change. For real.
That's enough.
But yeah, he made me fried rice that has like, rib meat in it. It's so good.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the fiend's way of
It's raining
fighting.
in Thunder. It's raining here too.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's Guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Huh.
I don't care, it's delicious. Oh, right, I should probably, She laughs as he almost killed him, you know. Yeah, yeah, she is a little bit of a psycho. Like, for real. There we go. Yeah, Yuna do be a bit crazy, not gonna lie.
A flyer! That's your department, right?
Scary type.
True,
Who would probably make Titus
but,
small and put him in a jar.
why don't we let a summoner show us what she's made of?
Fair and valid, TBH. I forget what the button is. Oh, wait. There we go.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training
I
has
also love
taught
how you, like...
Yuna.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, you sort of get a tutorial on Riku in the beginning, right? But then you get, like, a full tutorial. The sky's looking creepy here. It just rained and sunlight is bright and sunsetty, so it almost makes you think tornadic. So if I don't respond, it's the electric. Ooh. Okay, well, hopefully, everything's okay. I know I've seen weather like that a lot. Where I grew up, so, but also where I grew up does not get many tornadoes. So, I don't often have to worry about that. Alright. Most broken in Ohio, here where I'm at, it's normal, but I hate storms. Yeah, that's fair. I will readily admit, I am a little bit afraid of thunder. And it's like, it's, a bit irrational, I guess. It's mostly because it's like, it is sudden, somewhat unpredictable, loud noise. And that freaks me out. But response to me like that's fair. That is honestly fair and valid. Well, I am not autistic. I've been tested a few times. I do understand that because I do really well with having a routine. Like, I'm not autistic, but I do have that ADHD. For real, for real. I love how I just keep pushing it back. Like, how's this thing even attacked in a hot minute? And this right here is why I say it is the most broken move in the game. Like, there's definitely nothing wrong with liking a routine.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie. Yeah!
Hi! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. Well, why did I do that? Okay, let's see. Nah, we'll keep her in. We'll just thunder. I am a little sad that, that wind is not, like, an element that's usable in this game. That does make me a little sad. Everyone's full health. Yeah, let's just go. Like, it's stupid easy to, build the overdrive back up. So, alright, it's Energy Blast, I believe it is. Yep, it is. Some chests I just will have to wait until later on to get to, unfortunately. Alright, let's swap her out for Tudis. Hellos! Hi, Beacon. How you doing?
Ha! Yeah!
Good, good. You know, I'm doing alright. Had kind of a rough weekend, but made it through, so we out here. Father's Day weekend is always a rough weekend for me. So it's something where it's just difficult because I don't really have the ability to celebrate it. And so I just spend the whole day trying not to think about it. I believe we already got this chest out here. Yeah, we did. And then we should talk to everyone. Seeker's Ring. We'll get more money. So many things I want to tell her, but seeing her there smiling, I just can't say them. Sees crawling with fiends, but Sienna. Alright, an ether. Heck yeah. Yep, this is Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I know it is. I know it, you. But yeah, okay. Alright. Ooh, a remedy. Heck yeah. Yeah, you always want to make sure, like, in that particular spot, to, like, make sure you talk to everybody twice, if they didn't give you an item the first time. Back to the alter ego of Carlos. Oh, okay. Bet. Is it on PlayStation? Yes, actually, it is. It's on PS3, PS4. I believe it's on Xbox One, and then it's also probably on the newest Xbox. It's like what Xbox Model X or whatever. And then there's also it's on PC, which is what I'm playing on.
Goodbye. As
well as on the Nintendo Switch. It is everywhere. It's a great game. Highly recommend. Well, it's not. I didn't know. Yeah, it's on Steam. I'm crying too because I wish I made X3 about the origins of aliens. Bro, I just wish I would have been happy with like X3 legit just being a freaking a prequel. Because like, bro, imagine just going around as Braska and the boys. You know what I'm saying? Braska and the boys. I'd love to see that. Pretty much. I would have even been fine with like X3, like having like some other Spira related crisis about the Aeons, like where you could maybe learn actually about like the origins. Yeah, like you said. Mucho Chad. Jacked all shirtless and Mount for real. Mount Gag is it?
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
I bet.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Okay.
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
I mean, it is though. Like, it is actually a decent. I always has a theory Yojimbo was Meathead. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's technically possible, but I don't think it is because, I think Meathead ended up being a high summoner. And, I mean, it is also, like, one of those things, we technically don't know if a high summoner can become an Aeon themselves.
Those fascinating clothes you're wearing.
You like what you see, Owaka?
Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not Owaka. Don't look like you got much money, either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Owaka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
Owaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
Like, all we know is that Yojimbo was stolen, but we also don't know where Yojimbo was stolen from. Like, we just know he was stolen from a temple. So I would love to know, where the heck was he located before? Owaka, your worst nightmare. Fetus. Rather, Totus. Remember, we're named Totus.
But someday, the name of Walker will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gill to lend?
Bro actually did it. Oh, what did this green squares on the map? They represent doors. The white squares are always save spheres. Green is always a door. Or like an entryway. Or like a loading screen, basically. And then the red triangle points you to like towards a quest location, where the like yellowy white triangle on the map is you. Like that's where you are. So and it points to where you're facing too, which is nice. Also love how Magus Sister's Temple, like how it's lost, but somehow it just appears. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the Magus Sisters is such like in a weird location, but I still wonder, where did Yojimbo come from? And like, one thought that I remember having was that Yojimbo came from Baj originally. And then, because we don't necessarily know how long he's been in the cave, right? So it's like, it would be cool, because like I said, my first thought was, oh, so Yojimbo was in that cave. We will give him a lot of gil.
I guess it pays to ask. Thank ye kindly, lad.
It is
fine seed
extremely
money for
important.
the Araka merchant empire.
Yeah, because it was abandoned for a long time. So it's like, it actually could have been that maybe he was from Baj originally. And then since it was empty, that's where her faith ended up going to. But anyways. Yeah, extremely important that you invest in Owaka because he will give you discounts. The power room.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
Yep. Titus, you never had chocobo wings. Discounts are always good. Actually, they're correct. Plus, it's weird how Braska's statue is in Boshu. That's actually true. Like, how did the statue get there? Like, so many questions. I mean, okay, the assumption would be that maybe like Seymour and his mother brought it there with them. I don't know. But like, how big do you think a chocobo wing is in comparison to like a chicken wing, right? Like, do you think it would have like a lot of meat on the bones? Or do you think it'd be really thin like a chicken wing? I think everyone's trying to black him out due to him figuring the false hope out. Yeah, it would feed the whole family. Or just like one person with a really big appetite, I think. Also, yeah, Albed Primer right here. Primer number 3, let's go. We got 3 of them. 3 of 26. So we got 23 left to go. I love how they make little noises.
La 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 la.
I think it would have a lot of meat, yeah. It makes me laugh how it's like Pokemon, what happened to everyday pets. Yeah, actually. Oh yeah, this all-important briefcase right here. The most important briefcase. They do fly a little bit. Yeah, actually. Okay, wait. They can't say beer, but they could have, like... But they can basically show that Orin's jug on his hip is a freaking jug of alcohol. Really? Really, brother? But I've gotten seasick. I think I'm gonna hurl. It's weird that somebody that lives on an island would be seasick. I'm gonna get sick too if I keep watching. That's fair, actually. But yeah, yeah, chocobos can fly a little bit. And in other games, depending on the color of the chocobo, like their main appeal is that they fly. So it does depend on the game though with that one.
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan.
Okay.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo.
Okay.
Why don't you go topside?
Okay.
The fresh sea breeze might help restore your memory.
Okay.
If people think you're with us, you'll be excommunicated too. Some things you're better off not knowing. Take it from me.
Okay. But yeah, you can only save the game at save spheres, so. But yeah, it's like How to Train Your Dragon Hiccup Stack. Hiccup for his mug. Oh my god, bro. But yeah, one nice thing, you can't ride chocobos everywhere, but in the two areas where you can ride chocobos, what happens is, while you're riding them, you actually don't have any encounters, which is really nice. And then, like, you can, like, have them, like, fly over to stuff if there's, like, a chocobo feather in the place. Let's see here. Okay. Ah. I'm thinking of the winnow, not the leaky. Okay. So, like when you put a potion in Pokemon to stop the encounters then? Or like a repel, yeah. Yeah, basically. Except it's like, for as long as you're on the, chocobo. Which is really nice. Because sometimes you just don't want the grind. Sometimes you don't want to risk having to fight a Malboro.
That summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
I love how Kamari just shakes his head. It's great.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Wakka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Lulu, oh my god, man. Walk out here catching straight. Oh, brother. Oh. It's amazing how well this game has held up over, like, the past 10 years. And, like, the original even holds up really, really well on, like, the PS2.
Mmm.
And the original's, like, 20 years old.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
Yeah, the original's on
you
PS2.
Hear that from Wakka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
And then, this is the 10-10-2 remaster. So you get both 10
But
and 10-2.
I believe you.
Disc,
Huh?
which is nice.
I've heard in Zanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Pretty inexpensive,
Great blitzball
too, which is a
tournaments
nice
are held
part.
there,
Like,
and the stands are always
oh
full.
my god, it was like
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Hey, yo! Not jacked!
Jacked. My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sure, let's go with that.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Zanarkand.
Nah, I'll leave it to you to take two at once, bro.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day.
I've played enough League,
never came
okay?
back.
I don't need to play more.
And no one's
Although,
seen him
maybe
since
I
then.
do start streaming League.
Why, that's the day that
Let me know
Jecht
what you
came to
guys think.
Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
Same way you did, bro.
You're here. Are you not?
Yes, she does have two different colored eyes, and there is actually a story reason for it, which gets explained later. Like, not much later, but later. I played League once and... Bro, what? Why? I'm sad now. Like, it just actually just decided we're not gonna show that. That makes me sad. Oh well. She has the poopy ass laugh. Oh, why? Like, my actual game just decided to just like green screen. Like, it is like my actual game at this point. We love that. We didn't want to see it anyway.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it.
Green Screen Gaming, let's go. Yeah, for
Families
real,
are
for
in
real.
Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Yeah, I have no control over that. I don't know why I did that.
Wait! Oh boy.
The harpoons get launched. It's a fucking bender. For real. Yeah, so basically one harpoon ends up missing, the other harpoon hits the fin. And then some scales get launched over at us and we get dragged around. And everyone's trying to do the try not to fall off the ship challenge. Actually, correction. One harpoon did, okay, it didn't miss, it hit, but it kind of, yeah. You know what, let me see if it is. Max skill. Oh, we're not cheating. Video. I'm not sure which setting it would be. That bothers me a little. Alright. Well, let's get into it. We're gonna cheer. Let's not people to funny, Carl. Silence. Yeah. We're actually going to swap out Yuna. Yuna's not gonna be, like, extremely helpful right now. Oh, why'd I do that? It's an early attack. That's okay. I do want Kamari to... And, like, I don't know, it feels weird, because it's like, that's literally the only cutscene where that's happened, and I don't know why. To be fair, Carl, that lovely couple from 2B shouldn't have made all the crystals. Dang. My phone keeps going off. Okay. Well, I will look into FFX for next time, because it's like, it's not just me problem, but it seems to be like a PC problem rather than a console problem. So it's a good thing that giant whale creature thing is only a threat during cutscenes, but in gameplay it's just chill as fuck, bruh. For real. Yeah. Okay. Let's swap in Lulu. Yeah, cheer raises attack and defense, so it's like actually like pretty based. No. Yes. And since Sin is so far away, you can really only attack it with ranged attacks. First saw a deep sea demon and decided to play dodgeball with it. Actually, though, yeah, no, the Brotherhood sword is
How many of these things are there?
The fin! Attack the fin!
Yes, friendly fire can happen, by the way. Don't recommend. There's very few circumstances where you'd actually want to do that. Mainly would be like if you don't have remedies and someone's confused. But it's definitely better. Yeah. Let's see here. What kind of whale is that? That is Sin. That is not an actual whale. He's a very interesting individual. Yes, yes. Humpback. Nah, it's the your mom. I'm kidding. Nah, it's actually the father special out here. Yeah, when the wings flicker on these guys, it means that they're going to do spines, which hits a bit harder than a normal attack. I can tank a few of them, like, it's not that big a deal. It's just annoying. You're right about that. Ah, bro! Oh, man, imagine actually roasting your own mother. Like, someone else's mom? Fair game. Your own mother? Bro. only thing running through my head with the characters is cha-cha, real smooth. Fair enough, I guess. Slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. There, I clapped. My hands. Oh, why did I do that? Nah, man. Nah, everybody claps some cheeks. That's where it's at. Oh, brother, I'm going to hell. Alright, bet. But yeah, this fight actually, in particular, yeah, it's like, I don't know what it is about the CG cutscene here. I may just pull up video so you can see what you're missing out on. Because it's annoying that it, like, wants to cut out that much. Which is weird. It didn't do it for any of the other cutscenes. Just this one, so. Yeah, the next cutscene is, like, extremely important for, like, story. So if it green screens for that too, I will just, like, real quick pull up a video so you guys can, like, see what you're missing. Like, the next, like, CG cutscene, I mean. Yeah, really. Yeah, apparently it is an issue for, like, the remaster for PC. I don't know why. Something to do with frame rate. He's going to get the ball back. Whee! Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'll pull up video for those cutscenes if they don't want to play for some reason. Just so, like I said, you guys can see what we're not seeing, apparently. Because I don't even get to see it. It's not even like an OBS thing. It's an I can't even see it. So. Alright. Yeah. Some bosses are susceptible to status ailments. Not all of them, but some of them. I really don't want to crack an ether because he only has like 10 MP. Alright. Let's just kill you, please. And they drowned out in the game prematurely because they refused to take their scuba diving lessons. Nah, you don't understand. These guys are blitzball players. They're fine. Diving lessons are expensive. Actually, though, that's facts. Oh no, not the blender. Let's do the fork and the garbage disposal. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, yeah, I am gonna have to crack an ether, and I hate it. Here we go. But, like, I do need him to do dark attack. It's actually necessary. basically. Extra lungs sound nice. I don't know if extra lungs would be super efficient though. And like, where would you put the extra lungs? Dr. Crowbar's lung extensions. Hi, I'm here to contact you about your lungs extended warranty. We killed it! Yay! Oh yeah, we got our sphere levels. Have you heard? Okay, yeah, no. So what I'm gonna do here. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have this keep going and then, this upsets me, but alright. Alright, let's see here. Check discard for Dr. Crowbar's card. Okay, will do. Let me... Hang on. Let me just, Alright. Alright, there we go. Here you go. So, this is, like, basically the whole cutscene. It's not anything too crazy, but... Oh, sorry. Yeah. Like, you know, harpoons getting stuck to him. Okay. Yeah, and then going into battle, and then this is after battle. Just so that you guys can see what happened, because it is actually important and story relevant. And it's incredibly sad. Like, trigger warnings, it's very sad. And tragic. Actual, like, tragedy out here. So I'm going to... And that's that kid's blitzball. So, yeah. And then, there's like this little bit. But, yeah, you know, you were shocked I didn't like it. Yeah, I was surprised. A lot of people like Pokemon, so that did throw me for a loop. Oh man, he got to lay in her lap. Whoa! How it feels to chew up. I can't even read the sentence correctly. I always change it to how it chews to feel 5 gum. Senses your stimulate instead of stimulate your senses. But yeah. Yeah, no, that cutscene always like hit me really hard in the feels. And it's like, yeah, how gum comes. But yeah, like it always like hits a bit too close to like home for me, I guess. Like how tragic it is. But yeah, basically they arrive at Kilika. Since so many people died, she's just like, if there's no other summoner here, then like allow me to perform the sending.
Allow me to perform the sending.
I may have to pull up a cutscene
thanks,
as well,
BT.
but...
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
I am going to save the game and I'll try reopening it and see if that will work. Because who knows? Maybe turning it off and turning it back on again will make it work.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
Yep. I guess it was because sucked up Blitzball, Wako smashed... Wako smashed some balls. Bro. Alright. So. Alright. Alright, okay, we're reloading it now, so hopefully it works. But base said it has autosave. That's actually base. I don't think it does in the PlayStation, unlike the console editions of it, but Oh, here we go. Okay, load. Alright. Mostly asked what the original game was on because I have access to emulators. Oh yeah.
Greetings.
Yeah.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Original is on PS2.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other
They really
summoner
are.
here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Like, with how expensive the Switch
thanks,
2
BT.
is, you got me messed up.
Our
if
loved
I'm gonna buy
ones.
one in this
We
economy.
feared
Like,
they
maybe
would
if the
become
price drops and
fiends.
there's like enough games out.
Please,
that I
take
want
me to
Not
them.
with only one game out. Like, it's obscene. It is actually obscene what they're charging for one game.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Lady. I do have a PS2 emulator on my Steam Deck. Yeah, that's fair. Gosh. I honestly forgot the Steam Deck was a console. Not gonna lie. Hey, you're alive. Wait. What do you want? We're not open. Well, alrighty then. Pub's closed. I don't think I can get through this without a drink. Oh, okay. You know what? That's a fair and valid reaction. It's not safe this way. Okay, bet. Let's head for the next high-def cutscene. Actual cinematic. Basically not a computer thing about it. Yeah, that's fair.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living.
Sick.
And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate.
Yeah, no, he is though. He is. It's
Should
justified.
these souls remain in Spira,
Like, whew, cameraman
they
knows what
become
he's doing
fiends
here.
that prey on the
Thank
living.
you.
Sad,
Doing God's work
isn't
out
it?
here.
The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Don't worry about it. It's like, you listen, generic. You may not be able to handle two guys at once, but you know, I think I can handle two titties at once. We use them. Okay, good. It's actually going to play this cutscene. Thank you, because this is actually like, it's a really pretty one. Like, I don't know. It's sad, but it is really pretty. Or at least I always thought it was. Lulu, lady, I pray all the living and I didn't die. I just have a white windowless van, but I have a brick and a hammer. I'm married, I can handle titties. Okay, okay. B, no! She needs to be wearing socks or sandals at least. She better put those ducks away. Oh, brother. I mean, like, I can kind of understand though, because she normally wears boots. Like, I wouldn't want to get like water in my boots, and like probably wear socks. Like, I don't think wet socks is the move either. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, it's a pretty. Like, aside from the feet, it is a pretty cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, she is. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Punk. Be talking bad shit for someone who can't hit two guys at once.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
She dropped the gritty on the dead. Fuck.
Oh.
Jesus.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time.
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
I can actually understand that reaction. Face full of titties. I mean, who wouldn't want a face full of titties? It's like, I'll gladly have a face full of Lulu's titties. Shit. I'm so happy they kept this dialogue and they didn't fix it! Okay, so this is like because of like a localization thing, I guess. And he's supposed to have said like, oh, I want to be a blitzball player when I grow up. Well, instead, it says, I want to be a blitzball when I grow up. It's like, you know what, kid? You will be the best blitzball there ever was. I believe in you. You can do it. It's okay, she at least put them back away. It's my home, and no matter how bad it gets, I ain't moving. Hey, fair. Did you rest well? The others left some time ago. Okay. I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. And you know what? That kid went on to become the best blitzball ever. Sid turned all his friends into blitzball, so he just needs to wait on the beat. God, that's dark. Dark as hell.
You awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Oh, okay, but everything's in shambles. I don't know where to start. That's fair, but I know where to start, and that's with saving this kid.
Whoa!
Gotta save the kids. So that they can become blitzballs later. I just wanted to believe it was just a bad dream. That this was all a dream, and when I opened my eyes, everything would be back to normal, but when morning came, nothing had changed. Daddy. Do not clip that! Never clip that! I was just reading dialogue. Oh god. I just like should not have read it, and I did, and I'm like, oh god, I've done it. I can already sense it happening. Alright, one thing I do love about emulating is that I can open every Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's actually very valid. He destroys it, I fix it. I fix it, he destroys it. Is it ever ending cycle? Yeah, makes sense. Hey, Waka's waiting for you. Okay. Well, I gotta do a little exploring. Also, like, her fit, though. Imagine having that level of confidence. To be showing that much. Oh, she caked up. You might not be on display. She might be, though. Just saying. I love what's made to spot by the lady and itself, which is great for you. It's blessing. Ah, we got our 4th primer. I don't care if they're seeing food, I just want to stay here. I'm scared to even look out at the sea. I can feel it out there, can't you? Gosh darn it. You! No, not the revenge! Oh my god, I can already sense it. No. How could you? You traitor! I thought we were friends! Okay, bet. Shit. Hey you, hands off the merchant. Oh, you're a customer, are you? Yeah, let's look. Alright, let's see here. We'll get Scout. Yeah, flip it. Yeah, we can act our scope as well. Oh, excuse me. Water strike's not gonna help here. Not gonna help here, I can get better later. Not bad, not bad. I truly am a complete bastard. For real, you are. I love the menus in these games. Yeah, actually, that's honestly fair. I think that, like, they honestly have, like, a lot of really good... I am going to get rid of the Sprite Bank book. She doesn't, need it. Starkness does not matter with magic. How much bullying would it take for you to play hardcore horror games that leave you mentally broken? Honestly, I don't know if there's enough bullying that you could do, but I do have, 2, I guess, horror games on my computer. I have Amnesia: The Dark Descent, which, I don't know, I'd say that was pretty hardcore. For me anyway. For me. Well, I mean, I guess you could technically count, Alice Madness Returns as well. But I also have Phasmophobia on my computer, too, so... I mean, we got... Aw, no! I will never escape it! Resident Evil Games VR. I refuse to ever play in VR because I don't know what it is, but VR headsets will actually, like, make me have panic attacks. It's awful. So, like, I don't mind, I wouldn't mind trying Resident Evil. I've never played it, but, like, I've seen people play it. I wouldn't mind. I can't get myself to do VR. Like, VR actually, like, terrifies me. Like, I have to be able to, like, see what's, like, around me, even though there's not a whole lot around me. It's usually just walls, but it's like, as long as I can see that, it kind of helps me. I don't know why. It just does. Let's see here. Call of Cthulhu would be fun to play. I mean, it's one of those, like I said, I'm definitely open to playing, like, other games. I just A, need to have the game, and B, I need to be interested enough in the game. Alright, we got the flee ability, and we increased our agility. Waka's getting stat increases. Ooh, No Blaze is actually super clutch here. Because there's a lot of fire elemental things. It's more psychological, slow burn horror than boom in your face, or from what I remember. Okay, that's fair. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to quit. Alright. Should back some water wings for the kids just in case. Christ.
There you are.
Before I
Be
forget
said,
an
Aurochs.
important
Huddle.
update. So, this coming Sunday,
On
I
to
will
the
be able
temple,
to stream.
where we pray for
However,
victory.
the following Sunday, I won't.
High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika Temple here.
So,
Yep. Lord O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know?
yeah, Sunday the
Waka.
29th, there will not be a stream.
Praying for victories.
Just
good.
due to some personal
But
events.
is this right?
So,
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
honestly,
Whatever you say.
like, honestly though,
Let's play and win, right?
Waka's got a decent take there.
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Like, I actually don't hate Waka's take there. I think, like, that's actually a very fair point. Like, it is super important to offer some form of distraction for these people after they've just gone through a tragedy. So that they can have, like, some semblance of, like, normalcy, but also so that they can take their mind off things at least for a little bit.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Exactly. Bob Blitzball.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that, well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
He's dumb as rocks.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
We love the blue cat man. You know, but he's my emotional support dummy. For real! Oh my god, bro! That's actually facts. That is straight facts. He's my emotional support dummy. Does he ever know what's going on?
Kimari, why don't
he
you
does
use
when
Lancet
Blitzball's
on it?
concerned.
What's a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
Yes, Kimari is basically like a weird combination of like a dragoon because of the lance, but also a blue mage. It's kind of weird. It's like, you know, you'd think, oh, that's like fantastic. Nah, fam. It's honestly mid, and that makes me sad because Kabari is a cool character. Alright, see you, Cannon. Don't worry, it spells something important later. He's a furry god. Well, when you put it like that, you're not wrong. But is he a furry if he is like, if that's actually just how he looks versus like an actual, like, versus like a furry where they're wearing a suit? Because like, he's not wearing a suit. So I don't know. Does that change if he's a furry? These are important questions that science must answer.
Burn.
Oh. I love how she says burn. Like, I love when she says shit like that. It's just, actually great. How do
You're
we know
not
there
too
isn't a
bad.
very well-concealed
You
zipper?
ain't
You know
seen
what?
nothing yet.
You got a point. There could be a very well-concealed zipper I hadn't considered. Alright, we got a scout. How do we plan to check? We don't. We don't. True, I
can take care of those alone, huh?
From accounting. Oh, I love that. I actually love that. That's brilliant. Genius, even.
Anyone thirsty?
Yeah, Lulu, I think we're all thirsty.
Booyah!
It's like, yeah, sure, we're thirsty, and you got a couple of the jugs. I'm just
Piece of
saying.
cake!
We'll never stop being down bad. It is a joke. Like, I will say, as much as I like Lulu, I do genuinely like Lulu as a character. I mean, I do play it up a bit. It's not that down bad.
Newbie here.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I love how they apologize for calling him a fucking newbie.
Told ya.
Ooh, that's so cool. Crusaders, follow us if you see any sin spawn, or you can just follow his trail. There are poisonous fiends in the forest beyond your guard. Sweet. Oh, yeah, we don't want to deal with that yet. We will fight that Ochu. That is a Lord Ochu, so big strong Ochu. We will fight it.
Let's give them all we got.
Just not right now. All right.
Booyah! Piece of cake!
I too. Oh, I got special time with my wife. Good God. Nah, I'm good. Ooh, a Lux Sphere.
It's over.
Focus on the fight.
No worries. It's over.
Okay, so part of it is, I guess, that while there are like 16 of like the main series games, you can pick any one of them, and they are completely like separate from each other. So like 1 is like 2 is not a sequel of 1, basically. The exceptions being like X-2 and 13 to 13 Lightning Returns, because like it starts with the actual number they're associated with and then goes off to like the rest of the title. So there really isn't an order to play them in. With 10 specifically, I actually really like the sphere grid level up system. While it can be annoying to navigate, I actually like it. Well, it's called Final Fantasy because when they were making the first game, it was like the last hope for their company, because like their company was not doing well. So it was literally like their last hope. So yeah, that's why they named it that way. And with 10, I like the how they did the turn-based combat in this game. Because it actually allows you time to think, rather than like, okay, you have like the ATB gauge that adds pressure for me. Got my sticky. Nice. I also, like, I think, though, the biggest... Yeah, I remember that. It saved them for bankruptcy, announced the company's name. Yeah. I think the biggest draw for me, though, is
It'll take more than one shot.
Why don't you let the boy handle that?
Yeah, the story itself is huge, because they're always, like, I don't think I have had a Final Fantasy game where I hadn't liked the story. Like, I may not have enjoyed, like, the game per se, but, like, I really enjoyed the story, which is what matters to me. We are taking this opportunity to just get a bit of grinding done.
It'll take more than one.
Why don't you let the...
Yeah. No. Okay, good. Do I have... Okay, well, I don't have... Oh, why did I do that? I'm actually stupid. There we go.
Booyah!
It's why Final Fantasy's full title is actually Final Fantasy, oh god, please don't let this flop. I need to feed my kids. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're right, though. You're right. Like, you are so right for that. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go.
Final, my bills are past due. Fantasy 2. My kids survived, but please fight more. Oh my god, it distracted me so badly. I accidentally attacked.
Yeah. Woo-ha! Yeah. Yeah.
Freeze.
I just spotted making out with cocaine and hookers. Oh my god, bro. I will say, one of the most logical creature weaknesses is right here. A cold-blooded lizard being weak to ice. It makes perfect sense.
Just thought I'd give it a try.
Hey, that one's not ours, remember?
The true American dream. For real.
I'm ready. Aid us.
Yeah, I don't recommend putting a gecko in a freezer. Don't condone, you know, putting animals in harm. We don't do that here.
Company, halt!
The fiend before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood. We've had trouble with this one before. Remember, discretion is the better part of valor.
Standing guards! Standing...
The Ochu is no garden variety fiend. We could throw 100 crusaders at it and still lose.
Indeed. Gecko do be small. Actually, I had a pet gecko at one point. I had a cute little leopard gecko.
Please,
named Roxy.
fight with us.
She was cute. I loved her. I like to take her out of the tank and like hang out with her for a bit. Use a Komodo dragon instead. If you survive the encounter, you have passed the Komodo dragon's trial and have earned the right to use cryostasis on them. Oh man, I hear cryostasis and I keep getting reminded of like freaking Nuxanor. Because I swear, and like I know we brought up Nuxanor earlier on your stream, generic, but yeah, with Nux, basically, like there's like a running joke on his channel where he's just like, cryo Trump every 4 years, all 7 swing states. And it's like, I don't know, it just like cracks me up. Like I think of cryostasis, that's what comes to mind every time now. It's like, oh yeah, every 4 years, all 7 states. Dang, wouldn't it have been hilarious if I critted and actually like murked it with Yuna? That would have been funny. Yuna's only use is dancing with the dogs out in the water. Nah. Nah, she can summon Big Dragon later. Oh, and keeping her emotional support moron on his good boy leash so Lulu can buff her. Jesus Christ! That took a turn. That took a fucking turn! Wow! Oh man, I might need some eye bleach after that one. Like, for real, for real. By the 9. by the night. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you! Standing here next to me. Alright, bet. You know what? Let's give it a shot.
Yeah.
Okay, it's immune to darkness. Love that. Oh yeah, no, he absolutely has daddy issues. Like, that's actually a huge plot point here. Seriously? Vulpix got a pair of knockers that put Lulu's to shame. Actually, no. No, I think Lulu's are still better. Now, once we get to Shiva, ooh. Yeah, we did it.
Whoa. A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young Crusaders, gather around. We'll beat sin into the ground.
I love Luzu and Gata.
Do your best, kid. Waka's counting on you.
Sick. An elixir?
Hey! After the tournament, you should join the Crusaders. Hey!
Alright, wasn't sure if Gata was giving something too. But I mean, an elixir is still huge. Because elixirs restore both MP and health simultaneously. Which, that's like huge. Gosh darn it.
Aeon! Just who do you think you are?
Oh, I love the unhinged gremlin energy.
Ha! Oh yeah!
Paid over for my stream seats. Yeah! See, it sounds about right. Sounds accurate. I mean, it's definitely not uncalled for. I definitely deserve it after after some of the unhinged shit I did. But...
Oh, these stone steps have a history, you know. Yep, Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
Hey! Ah, huh? Hey!
Wow, they really just take off without you, huh? I knew it. It was. Oh, fuck. Googled it.
Everyone,
yeah.
quick! Sin spawn!
Oh, he is.
It's hard as rock! My sword's no good!
Apparently he was both Waka and Kimari. That's actually wild, right? But, yeah, no, John DiMaggio was apparently Waka and Kamari. It is a completely different person for Titus. I can't remember the name, though. Oh.
Its tentacles absorb any spells cast at its body.
James Arnold Taylor, that's who it was. James Arnold Taylor is the one that voices, Titus, or Tutus in this case. Oh, Damien also voices Magneto and Marvel Robs. Yeah. What can I say? The voice actors are really putting in the work, though. And also, a fun fact, this is the first of the Final Fantasy games to be fully voice acted. So, just a neat little fact. Wowza. Tentacle plant monster? That sounds really weird. Why'd I say it like that? But like it is, though. I mean, that is what it is, right? Oh, why did I do that? I didn't mean to defend. Whatever. Ha! Their voices would be replaced by AI. That's not reality. Potentially, yeah. It's like, I don't know if it'll necessarily be like they'll get fully replaced, and that's only because, like, the name still carries weight. So, it's like, I think that the ones that have done, like, really well for themselves and that have, like, actually genuinely made a career out of it, I think they're in a good spot for, like, if AI, you know, does take over that. Like, I think, you know, their name, like I said, still carries a lot of weight. So, I think they'll be okay. No, actually, that's not why Genshin was in trouble. It's a whole big thing. Basically, Genshin, it doesn't have, like, a union for the voice actors.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Since they don't have a union, they don't have, like, you know, necessarily all the same protections, as a lot of other places that are unionized, blah, 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 blah. And Paimon's VA was kind of leading the whole thing, and she was also, like, spitting a bunch of, like, falsehoods and, like, actually spreading a lot of lies. So now it's like, well, how much of what she said was even true to begin with versus how much is just made up so that people feel bad for her, or so people will like join like her side, basically. And then she got all, I guess she got all the VAs to go on strike, and just like now she is being officially replaced with another voice actress. And the voice actors are all being asked like if they want to return and everything. So I don't know. That's like an oversimplification of it.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey.
Plenty of videos on it that put it better
So,
than I do.
what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
There's many videos.
Leave him alone and
about
Sin
the
comes back
subject,
for
too.
him. You gotta be quick.
Like,
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle,
Tectones talked about
I
it a
think
few
that was when I
times.
started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
I think Nux has mentioned it once or twice. You might not have, though. I can't quite recall on that one. But, so yeah. I know Tectones talked about it. Maybe more Pegasus. And like, you know, a bunch of other channels
they got
like that.
fiends in Xanarkand too.
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time. Like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it.
Oh,
and
I know
sad.
that my brother and I used to joke a lot that that Waka's
I
just a
could never
Jamaican
be what
Canadian
Chappu was.
because of how he's always saying
Well,
hey and brother.
stuff happens.
And brother.
Best not to worry.
Just because it's like
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother,
he's a ginger.
Chappu.
So it's like
Something
Jamaican
had happened
Canadian.
between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, you're
Best
damn
not
right.
to go there.
One of the few moments that Tudis is actually intelligent. Like, oh wait, no, that's just none of my business. Oh, like dang, actually intelligent for once. Basically.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
Hey, yo.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Keeping him what? Keeping him alive? Is that it? Keeping him alive? Anyway, it's always good to check these side rooms, because sometimes there's items.
Lord of...
A summoner, are you?
Like,
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking?
Well, like, are you complaining?
I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
Or tell him some
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
The faith is below. Let's do it!
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No! Nah! Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
For real?
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Ah, yes, the oyster of piles.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Ah, let me go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh? This is bad. Really bad.
Her ass is very distracting. I mean, like I said, are you complaining, my guy? Alright, so we do have to go inside.
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Before you ask, yes, it in fact does not let you go back up. Oh wait, hang on. We avenged Bunny. Hey, Bunnington, welcome back. I am a holy cow. I'm gonna do expose me to such well. Easily, and I'll do it again, generic. Anyway, hi, Bunnington. Also, a glyph glows on the wall. The glyph repels you. That's my favorite, actually. Literally my favorite, like, little, like, bit of text in this entire game. Just, the glyph repels you. In reality, you are just supposed to touch the glyph, but the glyph repels you. Alright. Let's see here. Like all women. The power of the glyph repels you. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. It's 4 a.m. Lama. Yeah, I'm just going to grab this Aeon and then I'm gonna call it a night myself. Night. Yeah, have a nice night. See ya. Thanks for popping by. Come on. Oh gosh. Stop it. That's your job. It's like you're the one who keeps taking two at once. Jeez. When you all make me say 2 at once for your sake entertainment. That's fair, that's fair. Good night. Alright. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna leave the destruction sphere in here. So I can take this Kilika sphere. Put it up here. And then I can grab this sphere. Ah! Hi! Wow! Hi! Thanks for the raid. Wow, okay. Wow! I was not expecting that in the slightest. Dear Lord. Hi! Hi! Let's see if I can make this work. Oh, wait, hang on. How do I... no. Ah. Not much. I'm not gonna lie, I actually have no idea how to do shout out. Sure. Thanks. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy X tonight. I decided to start playing one of my favorite games of all time, so. We're currently in the Kilika Temple, which is the second temple that you go to. So we're about to get our second Aeon. We do already have Valefor, which we named Vulpix. We named Titus Tutus.
Whoa,
yeah.
whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
Oh boy. No, that's
the
not yet.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place.
God,
only summoners may enter.
Game. Yeah, it's such a good
what?
game.
Even
though.
Guardians can't go?
Such a good game.
It's taboo.
Blitzball will happen next episode. Well, yeah, next episode. Next time I stream this, I'll play Blitzball. Unfortunately.
Just wait.
So what's in
Only
there anyway?
I'm obligated to beat the goers.
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
I will save
the
Scum if I have to.
Are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Oh jeez.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues.
Jesus.
But when a summoner beckons,
what a way to go.
The souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
Mm. All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
Praying, probably.
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
And Kimari. Not fair. I love how Lulu's now just shaking her head. Kimari will probably just push me again.
Just wait.
Just wait. Alright, I'll try to leave now. Oh, wow, look at that.
there was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected, somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
You know what's actually wild to me is the fact that I can actually see pretty well without my glasses. Like, I can actually, like, read what's on the screen. Like, I don't know what it is about the font that they used for this game, but I can actually read it without my glasses on my face without leaning, like, super close to my computer. That's wild. Anyways, so what should we name Ifrit? Because we named Valefor Vulpix. Because that's, like, what somebody suggested earlier. So it's like, well, what are we naming the Fire Boy? What are we naming the Fire Boy? Because we are going to nickname them all. Alright, well, I gotta dip out to decompress. You have a good rest of the stream. Thank. Yeah, it's basically, I'm going to be wrapping up here myself, so just gotta, Mom. I bet. Alright. Mama, it is. Just fits. Wow. Okay. Confirm. Yeah. Alright. Well, we're gonna be wrapping it up here, so let me just get to a save sphere. I went the wrong direction to get to one, but that's okay. Whoa, mama. Whoa, mama, indeed. Well, like, have you seen Lulu, though? I'm just saying.
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me.
Yeah.
But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Bro actually just looks freaking stupid.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud?
I love how, like, everyone's just like, bro, you good? So I am gonna run back up this way real quick. Alright. We now have 2 Aeons. I'm actually amazed I managed to get both of them in one episode. Like, I wasn't sure how much time I was gonna spend grinding levels, but we're here. So, yeah, next time, next stream would be Sunday. We'll be doing Oblivion again, and then the week after, there will be a stream on the, yeah, so I'll stream on the 22nd, and I'll stream again the 25th. It'll be Final Fantasy X again. And then on the 29th, there will not be a stream, so. Yeah, with that, thank you guys so much for tagging along, and hope to see you guys at the next stream. Take care.